Good evening and welcome. So it is Wednesday and it's time for Foundry again. It's weird now. I have 3 games that I'm enjoying streaming, and that's nice. It's really nice to actually have good games to play. And every time sort of I load up a game, then it feels like, oh, it's too long since last time. And it's also like, oh, but I also want to, like, for example, last time, like it was Monday, we played Captain of Industry, and now after that I spent some time just getting it ready for the next stream, and I'm like, I'm ready for the next stream. When is the next stream? Oh, it's not until next week. Oh no. And Valheim, I've also just prepared everything in Valheim, so that's also ready for next stream. And I've also done the same thing in Foundry, so it's ready for the stream. So that's kind of the stuff I do between sessions. I do a little bit of sort of clean up and behind the scenes and grinding and farming and that kind of thing, so that we it's not always, but I do. And I didn't really, I do have something I should have made a video about for the last Captain Industry, and I will do that. Valheim is tomorrow, yes, absolutely, and potentially on Saturday, either Friday or Saturday. I don't have any plans. I have a maybe plan on Friday, and I don't have any plans for, and very tentative on Saturday. So I'm pretty sure that I'm going to stream one of the days, and right now it looks like Saturday is most likely. So that's the plan. But definitely tomorrow, Valheim. And I have grinded all the stuff. I haven't farmed all the materials for good food, but I've done a lot of farming of materials, so we have all the stuff we need for the for killing the queen, so we can then get ready for moving into Ashlands. And I think that's good, because I have a feeling that maybe next week could be the time when Ashlands hits the normal server. And then it officially releases, and it would be great that we are sort of played our way and are ready to jump into that server, into that challenge at that time. Maybe there'll be a little bit of a buzz around it, but yeah, that's it. So those 2 games. I don't know when the next new game is coming up. I've been approached by a couple of games that don't really seem interesting, and honestly, I'm enjoying the games that we have. And I feel the background music here when the startup is a little bit too loud. There, just go a little bit down. So it's nice to have some good games that I enjoy, and you guys seem to enjoy as well, so that's good. Of course, let's keep an eye out for other games, but I also have, like, I don't know which of the 3 games I'm gonna retire first, but because they all kind of feel like they have equal length. Like, we've reached the end game of Captain of Industry, but that there could still be like 5-10 streams left, and Foundry, it's not a very long game, it seems, so it could be 5 to maybe 10 streams, but probably 5 streams. Valheim, well, if we're reaching the last zone, then how many more streams? 5? At the maximum 10, right? So it's all sort of in that ballpark figure, and then they will potentially all run out at the same time. I think Valheim has more sustainability, because there are also sort of challenges and stuff like that, and farming that damn sword and stuff like that. So that's all going to be good. You could go with the extended mode. It adds a new tier of stuff. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. It makes no sense. It's not about sort of the interest is already gone on YouTube, so it's only because there's a little bit of interest here on Twitch, and because I very much enjoy playing it, that I'm continuing. So it's already sort of, it has moved way past the point where it makes sense to from a commercial perspective. But you know, I enjoy the game, and there's a good crowd watching the game when I'm playing it, and that's also good. But it doesn't really work as well for YouTube content anymore, and that's a little bit of a shame. And Foundry still has some legs on YouTube side. Sustainability in Captain Industry would be cool, but would likely take quite a while. Exactly, and I think it's an interesting challenge, but there's just not an audience for Captain Industry, unfortunately, to go like mega long. If it was Factorio that had this kind of mode, I would definitely do it, and it would be like, yeah, like a really long-term goal to make everything fully sustainable. But unfortunately, that's not the case with Captain of Industry. So it probably sort of get towards the end, and then it'll be like, well, I guess we round it off, because yeah, right, when you have all the vehicles you need, you have all the science you need, you have all the construction you need, then things just become kind of, well, what should we do now? Well, this steel production should be scaled up by 50%, and we also just need a little bit better farms or something like that, which is, it's fun and all, but I don't think it'll get people excited about it. So, and I would love to do this kind of thing where trying to utilize contracts more, but I don't know. It's contracts seem pretty cool. It's a pretty cool idea. It's a little bit difficult to get into, but it's good when it works. I think it's more easy to keep playing Valheim, to be honest. Maybe once we kill the final boss, it won't be, but I don't. First of all, I don't want to rush it, and second of all, I don't think we can rush it. But just like the whole thing, like preparation for Ashlands, getting a foothold on Ashlands, starting clearing the first fort, getting some of the actual gear from Ashlands, you know, like then becoming it more, taking and building stuff with Ashlands components, because now we can sort of go out there and farm it, and then finding the boss and preparing for the boss, you know, like there is a progression through that zone that makes sense. And I think that's easily 5 streams, and then you can start farming stuff or taming stuff and that kind of thing. So it would be cool. So yeah, but you know, the game that I have on my agenda that I want to add to the cycle is Elden Ring, because I want to play the Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring before the DLC comes out. I can't remember when the DLC is coming out. It's mid-June, which is like right around the corner. Shadow of the Erdtree release date. There we go. June 21st. Yeah. So that's 1.5 months. Yeah. And I don't know how long I need. I could also just do like some extended streams or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. And we'll see. I certainly have a few characters that could be used and are ready for the DLC. So yeah. And then of course there's other games that come out we don't even know about yet, that could suddenly sort of demand our attention, which is fine. So be sure to keep recommending games if you see them, if there's something new, preferably things that have not released yet or just released in the last couple of days or something. Not like Helldivers, like yeah. Well, if I wanted to play it, I would have played it. So I'm not. Manor Lords, for example. Are you gonna try Manor Lords? No, I'm not gonna try Manor Lords. Maybe I should, but I had other things to do at that time. What I have to do now, what I am going to do is Foundry. Load. Early access. It is data 1. What's your opinion about the Helldiver Sony thing? It's an overreaction, but unfortunately anything less than an overreaction is not gonna work. So in order to get the attention of a big company, it has to be out of proportions and actually hurt them, and it did, and that was necessary. But ultimately I think it was clumsy and sloppy and all that stuff, and yeah, it was really poorly handled by Sony and by whatever the hell that company is called. So really poor handling. And if they wanted to do it in the beginning, like, it can't be a surprise for anyone in Sony or in this company that PS5 account or PSN PlayStation Network accounts are not available in all countries. It can't be a surprise for Sony that it's only 68 countries that is available in. What about the rest? And maybe they're just so blinded by it, like it reeks of middle managers hitting a target. It reeks of that. Like someone has to hit the numbers and this is super successful, and then they push it and like, well, it's part of the contract and blah 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 blah, and then not a care in the world. Go like, yeah, they'll complain a little bit and it'll pass. Oh, it did not pass. So that was yeah, that was, it's good that it's possible, but and hopefully this will also set an example to other companies or to Sony in the future that be a little bit careful about what you do, because there will actually be not just token resistance, but there will be a lot of resistance for it, right? The only reason Sony backtracked was Valve was issuing refunds, so Sony was losing money. Players had no effect, money lost. That's not a full story. That's a very, very compelling narrative. Because if Valve is issuing refunds, there's like, that's a decision they have made, and they have not made that without talking to Sony. So there has been some dialogue between them at a corporate level about like, you can't do this, and then they are not available. What are you gonna do? Well, how should we? And so on and so forth. And if Sony was adamant, then the recourse that Steam has is issuing refunds. But then again, like, can you issue a refund? Yeah, they can probably issue a refund, because they'll just hold back the payment of to Sony from their account. So I think I don't think it's as easy as you're saying it like that. And also, Valve is only doing it because of the negative reviews and that kind of thing. So obviously it is the activism that drove the whole thing, right? If it was just like, there are lots of other games who have the same problem and don't have the Helldivers furious community to back up. So but it does mean that we should remember to appreciate the good companies, and be cautious when there are companies with a shady background, right? I know Paradox has a little bit of a shady reputation. I don't even know what it is, why that is. I mean, for me, it's just, they're just a basic no-name publisher. But I don't know why they have a bad rep. What games have they done anything to? Too many DLCs? Yeah. Whoops. Well, that was nicely worked. All right, so let's have a look at what I've done. I have, between sessions, I have expanded this plate here quite a lot. Why do we miss a corner? Oh, because I only have 7 blocks in my inventory. We have completed all of the research for that is red science, so we only have stuff that requires green science. So if we look at green science here, we got the advanced machinery parts done last time, we got the pipes done last time. Those are both things that require steel. So the only thing we're missing now is the concrete, and that's going to be our objective for today. And so something else I have done is, let's skip that one, but actually let's go out here to our power plant. This is the one I made for the YouTube episode. European Universalis DLC 300. Oh, 222 euro on Steam. That's insane. That's a little bit much. A little bit much. Looking at boilers, yeah, but there was a YouTube episode that took care of that. So the YouTube episode actually finished with a power plant. Ta-da! So I have a power plant and I have transformers. If we look at the grid, it's actually not the last one. So we're transforming it. It's producing 54 megawatt of power. This thing here, when it's fully operational, and that's quite a lot. It's 15, so 15 times 3.6. That's 54 megawatt of power. So I don't think we need to wait we don't need to stress about power for a while. And it looks nice. It's out here by the water. It's good. It's all that. So very neat. Can we support it by Colium? Yes, because I have calculated this as that is consuming 160. So this is a normal belt capacity. What I have, if we ramp it up, then if it goes to, it can support 55 or 54 megawatt if with the coal coming in. Then I built this thing here today just to prepare, because I knew that it was going to take forever to do this. So we go down here, and then we have a mineral rock. That's something that we need for our next build. So we need to mine mineral rock, and I am mining it furiously here. I'm just taking it in way too high. I love the fact that you can just put it into a big box like this and then take it out, and you don't have to do like multiple inserters and balance it and can they fill up a belt. It's just like one loader or unloader can just fill a belt. Done. So this is the perfect easiest way to balance things. Just put everything into a box and then draw out the lines from the box. Nice. And it comes out. So this is what we're going to be doing. I'm currently using 50 megawatt, not megajoule, megawatt. Switching to solar as it's hungry. Yeah. It looks nice and clean. Thank you. It's got solar, but the solar part, yeah. Day 2 of asking. No, you're not. And now, and you're becoming less. You don't have to ask unless you have a nice golden badge. Look at Grundig, for example. Look at that badge. Damn, that's a nice badge. So, and Factory Musculager. Look at that badge there. Like that nice, beautiful color is glorious. Bestaman as well. Like look at that. At least 2 years. So no need to spend it. Then I can guarantee you that it'll not come faster. Quite the contrary. There are also other ways, yes. There are also ways to become known quick. Like, for example, there are still some like Juleran, for example, and TX Steven. TX Steven hasn't been around for a year, but certainly made a presence. Oh yeah, but I also dug a tunnel out here. I did not drill. Bad shimming cries inside. Well, I feel it's a little bit provoking to go like, am I a regular? Am I a regular? So if you choose that option, then you're gonna be bad shamed, because I find it not cute. So yeah. No, I have not changed my color, and I don't really care because it's a first-person game, so don't care what color it is. Okay, let's figure out what we want to do here. I want to build some concrete there, but I also think I want. We also want glass. I think we don't. I don't know what I need glass for. I don't know if we need a lot of glass, but I think we need it. So maybe we start by taking a full belt of 320 and make it into concrete. So let's have a look at it, the breakdown. So this is 2 cement and 4 gravel. And this is 2 mineral rocks to 6 gravel. We prefer to talk about subscription length once a month when Twitch pops up subs info. Yes. Yeah, and that's like seeing like, wow, 28 months, nice, or 53 months, amazing. Game, how are you liking it so far? Well, I'm liking it, so I'm playing it. So, okay, let's multiply this by 3. That would need 6 cement and 12 gravel. 12 gravel is 4 mineral rocks, okay, and 6 cement is 6 mineral rock. 4 plus 6. Two times this build, that's 12 gravel. 12 gravel goes into this one times 3. So that means if I take 10 mineral rock, that becomes 12 concrete. Okay. So that should be the part here, right? I've never been here before. Can I be a regular? Found you from a YouTube. Yes, you can definitely be a regular. You just hang out for a couple of years, then you will be a regular, no problem. Good. So is that a crusher? I have no idea. Are you a crusher? You are a crusher. So I think we start with the crusher. Let's try and build something. Configure crusher. First we are crushing gravel. I need to figure out the ratio, right? So it was 4 mineral rocks go into the gravel maker, and 6 mineral rocks go into the cement maker, which also takes the gravel. Yeah? So that's almost 50-50, but not quite. If we scale that up to 320, or alternatively, I could also just say I go evenly, 1 for gravel, 1 for cement, and then I mix it, and then I'll have some excess gravel, and that I turn into I can turn that into glass, for example. I think that makes sense, right? It's on screen, yeah, but it's so small that I can't see it. But I'm still thinking, okay, so if I wanted to consume a full belt, then it would be 32 of these, and then it would come out as 3 belts. 16 sounds better, because then it comes out as 1.5 full belts. That's still too much. Or 28. What am I doing? I'm doing some kind of calculation, but I'm not sure what. I'm just thinking, if I have 320 mineral rock and I want to only create concrete out of this, then I would take 40% of it going into this part. This is 128, and then 60% going into the cement. The cement recipe here, which would be the rest. I could also just say I'm gonna get 1 belt and just make a shit ton of that. If it comes out as 30 per minute, then it has to be, if I'm consuming a full belt, that's 32 machines. Yeah, that's a lot. Aren't you overscaling? I'm way overscaling. Okay, I'm gonna leave 1 belt alone, and I'm gonna just do 1 belt. So I get 320 out, then I'm gonna get this one. This is 128, and they do 10 each. So that's 13 belts. Ugh, that's awful. Let's do 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then
you have returned.
How are this gravel used? Is it viable to direct insert? Oh, direct insert is pretty fucking awful in this game. It's completely impossible. Hope Twitch, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So it's coming out at 3 times the ratio. So I need, if I'm taking a full belt in, I'm gonna need 3 belts out. That is pretty obvious, right? So I'm gonna get 3 belts out. There. And these are then gonna be on the other side. So now that's 16. How the hell do I scale 16 into this evenly? I don't. Like, the most obvious thing is if I take 5 and on 1 belt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 115. Oh, it's actually not at all close. This is not a problem. Okay. I'm only doing 160. Right. This is consuming 160 gravel, which means it comes out as 2 times 100 and 3 times 160, which is just 2 belts. So we can do this. There to there to... No? Okay. I drag it up, otherwise it accidentally drags it down. There. So this will come out in 2 belts. And there. Okay. And then it comes out in a box. This is the gravel box. And then I can drag the gravel somewhere else afterwards. Then the question is... So that also needs to go in. Maybe I don't want to set inserters yet. Maybe I want to figure out what the next thing is. So now, the next thing, I think that's also in a crusher. The crusher will then do... And this is 10 plus 5, and then comes out at 10. That means I need to consume, again, 60 of these. Not enough crushers. 16 of those. So if I build 16 of this, then I can combine, after these two, I'll need to combine it in a casting machine, which is something I don't have. Casting machine, electronic components and steel beams and advanced machinery parts. One. Oh, advanced machinery parts. Okay, so they're right here. We don't know how many of those we need, but we do know we need more machines, and we probably also need more. Oh, this is also running out. Get that, and you. This one's desperately trying to empty back in. Splitters are fine, and go back here. Oops. For some crusher. Guess I can't make any more. The batch makes the community more so exclusive and thus far more desirable to be part of. Why was that? I can't have. Ah, man. No, that's definitely not the intention, and now it's getting a little out of hand. And there's also a part about if being known in chat it can be good or bad. It depends on whether what you're being known for. So consider that. So here I take another gravel line in, and then I can take one lane out, and then I'll take another line in, which is the fuel inbound. Or not the fuel, the xenoferrite. And then that's the last input. And that gets us these two ingredients that we now need to combine somehow over here into something else. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to be part of it. I think that's mainly the part about... Yeah. So if you want to be a regular, you contribute positively to the community. One way is throwing subs around and being a long-time subscriber, but another thing is helping out with answering questions and starting good conversations. And so far, that's so. That's probably better to aim for that. Okay, so that will also be done. This is the cement part, and then I need to figure out the casting machine. These big boys here. Whoops, they disappeared. Ah, that's a big boy. All right, this needs water inbound. Why is it red? Oh, it's red on both sides. Okay. But these need, I think they need water, right? Let's figure out what they're like. They are also 3 wide. Okay, so first, what do? You make concrete. How fast? 8 plus 16. And what are we making? We're making, let's call it 160 concrete. That makes like 20 of these. And that would also give us 400. Hold on, I make 16. So if I have 10 of these, I make 160. If I have 20 of these, I make 320, which is what I want. I want 320 outbound because that's a full belt. Done. Let's do that. That means I need 10 casting machines on each side. That's a lot. We might need to move all this junk. Wow. I thought we had plenty of space here. It would be nice if you could right click instead of switching the tool. Hello, Koran. Good evening. Okay, I'm gonna get some more concrete or some more pavement, foundation blocks. They're all the way down here. It's a little bit far away, but... Oh, that sucks. That sucks less. Well, I guess I need to get those working in. It doesn't pass through water. By the way, it'll affect your build. It'll affect my build eventually. Right now, I just have to realize how much bigger I have to build this. Oops, did I go too far in here? Yes, I did. Of course I did. Good. I debugged way too long, where I didn't then connected the pipes to the wrong input. Oh. So I guess they have to be up here. I feel like this kind of automation games don't work well from a first-person perspective. There's just too much camera movement, the gameplay slows down, and you do less with the amount of screen available. You're absolutely correct. Could not agree more. Unhinged Caleb, yes. No caveat, no nothing, just wholeheartedly agree. It is a complete missed opportunity. However, it gets a little bit better once we have jetpack, but that's a long time, and most people might give up before they get there. So the issue is exactly that, exactly as you say. Like, there's too frantic movement with the camera. There's not enough things going on the screen, because you can look at one building at a time and you can build the next one and the next one, but you can't get that overview without sort of building a large pillar and going up and go like, that thing is doing this thing. And because when I look at this, I mean, it looks nice, but it looks orderly, but you don't really get a sense of this area does that and this area does that. But when you have a top down like Factorio, then you have that overview. Why do I think this, like, it's so the question is more relevant. Why the hell do developers keep making these kind of games then? I think Minecraft is the answer. Like, Minecraft is so popular, and then it just has become a formula for how to build things. And they're like, oh, there are modded Minecraft, let's do a game that's like that, but just be all in on the focus on the factory. Yeah, let's do that. Without thinking, like, if you really want to make a factory game, what would be, like, if you wanted to make a factory game, you should, hold on, how would I say this? You have to figure out what kind of game you want to make, and then figure out all the things the decisions that support that kind of game. Ooh, is it online only? Is it competitive? Will there be enemies? Is it going to be first person? Is it going to be God viewed? Is there a character, or is there just a God view? Like, all of these things you have to think about once you know that this is how you want to want your game, and not sort of, let's do modded Minecraft, but a little bit more, but more with more belts or something like that. I don't know, but. Or let's do Factorio but in 3D, and then you build it in 3D, and then go like, you need a character in a 3D world, because there is a certain charm to walking around. Like, you can also turn around and say there's no charm in walking around in a Factorio world because it's flat. So I also think Factorio shouldn't have a character. Like, the character does nothing for the game. Yeah. Like, this is cool, but I agree it's a pain to work in. Yeah, it's the immersion, and I think that's the part of just like, oh, going underground and into a cave, and then it opens up and you get like this sense of wonder. The Factorio character chops trees. Yeah. But even less so when it comes to the expansion, then the character becomes even more of a detriment than a strength, because you can only be at one place at a time, and that means you can't work on your entire factory, and they have to do all sorts of shitty workarounds, like the satellite view with space exploration and something along the lines of that. And I don't think the character belongs in Factorio either. I think Captain Industry has it right in terms of how to set that up. It's like this game, but it's built underground. It is very much true. It's like this, except underground. All right. How are we getting things inbound? We only need one belt of each inbound, right? But we might want to get... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there need to be 10 of these. Wow, it's crazy. And the problem is I can't even set the recipe. Well, I can set the recipe here. And then I can go V and then go copy. There. That's 10. And then I need to make electronic components. Damn this inventory. Five more. And now it's the steel beams. This would just... I can make one. No. That's 10. What is this? Assembler Mark 2. Oh. Oh, whatever. Now I'd really like to be able to move things a little bit. Ah, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, there. It goes.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Equilibrium mind. Thank you for the 4 months. I forgot to count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's not so bad. But I need to kill this part. Oh no! And then I guess we need to move you as well. It's very troubling to me. They make these style of games and often leave vertical belts as an afterthought, like Tectonic having it for a long time. Yeah. I think that the reason why these kind of games are being made is also a matter of the engine. I don't know what engine this is, but I know that both Unreal and Unity have like, here's a template for a 3D game where here's a character, you can move the character in this world, you put in the parts about hit points and shooting and building and that kind of thing, but the basic stuff is the same, so you don't have to build the whole 3D engine, how the character, all that is given, but you have it already. So I think that's probably also a compelling reason why. It's because it lowers the build time of games, because you couldn't focus on actually building stuff. I don't have container in my inventory. Ah. Plates. Because there's more companies, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't expect bigger companies to make better decisions. That's not usually how things work. Oh, I can't put it into my inventory. Damn it. What's that? Oh. I just do this to get some room in my inventory to empty this. Oh yeah, steel beams. Oh fuck yeah. I needed to rebuild the steel on camera, so I had to remove all the steel I had already built. That's means I had a lot of steel somewhere hidden here. So let's try to remember that when we need something. Oh, there. How are we not able to? Oh, because there's still some junk. Some junk things that I'm never going to use. The biomass burner, I don't need it anymore. I don't want the ladder. Destroy it. Railing. Some of that. I can make it again if I need it. Some of that. This awful little thing. I mean, you don't have to have it here. Good. And then I need one output, I guess. I could also take, like, this one is gravel in, and then over here I get cement in and other stuff out. Yeah, and then but shouldn't I then move it? Guess I should. Nope. Yeah. Why do I not have any of the small boxes? That seems like that was gotten lost here. Oh yeah, that was the last thing we didn't get out. Much trust. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Very much appreciate that. So now I need to make sure that this is actually set up like this, because then I can do Control Q. Inbound, 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 inbound. Do you think that's enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. And this is inbound. And this is outbound. And we do another one. Yep. Tune into stream, seeing a giant build, hearing gravel and cement. Are we paving the world? Are we always? And that is inbound. We're certainly making concrete at least. There. So now I need to figure out how this works. Right? I think I want to do something like this. What is this? Oh, 6-way intersection. Oh, that's so cool that we have that as well. That would have been so much cooler if he had, let's see, but I wonder if this works. Alright, get more pipes. Pipes, let me grab that from the gigantic steel repository we have hidden over here. There we go. Let's make some pipes. Done. We're gonna need a lot of pipes for this build. So this is the kind of thing that blueprints would be nice for, right? Like, once we've figured out one thing, and even more so if I find out that I make a mistake, and now I'm thinking, like, why would I make a mistake? Like, that doesn't make sense that I would make a mistake. And that's just extreme naivety from my part. Like, When have I ever not made a mistake in a build? And then I need to be able to go. Is that good or bad, that sign? Like this red thing there? Yeah, voxel based, just there's very easy, like it's either there or it's not there. Ah. Foreshadowing, yes. It's a good storytelling technique, foreshadowing. Right, so let's see. I'm not going to hook it up yet because that would be cheating. Ah! Really? First mistake. Well, there could be one belt because it's good. Yep. Fuck. It can be done, but it'll be done ugly. Just make it out, for example, here. And the other one would be here, and then that would be... Right, so that works, but... Isn't it then easier just to have one belt going down the middle? That just means all of this has to be moved. God damn it. This is why I do not build everything just yet. Just... Okay, so this is the gravel maker. Control Q to copy the recipe as well. One, two, three, four, yes. 2 outbounds. Importance of planning mode, yeah. I mean, granted, I don't think Captain Industry had planning mode when they released it. I can't remember. Okay, so that just now my argument for this is that I'm just giving it a little bit more breathing room here. Like that, and you go out here. But at least I've learned enough to not put stuff on the belt immediately. That's the last of these, right? Okay. Yes, the reason why this one was here is because I need to find a way to get xenoferrite in here, which I haven't figured out yet. I mean, I have it here. Oh, I also have it here, but that's really deep. Oh, that's ignium. That's not it. Xenoferrite is that one, which I only have a small location of. What if it goes on this belt? I mean, it could if it just goes up. Leeching off of something is less than ideal. Ah. Hold on. Space and inventory. So now these come in as 2 red belts, and then that'll still get enough in here and still get enough out here. Did I just leave things in the belt despite the fact that what I've just promised not to do? Yes, I did. Well, I guess we just have to hope that I never make mistakes here, right? Goes in here and let's skip that one for a bit. That's a mistake, actually. Might as well just go 1 over, and then it would be much smoother, wouldn't it? Yes. Not connected. Go, 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 go. And then that goes in here. Inbound. And then outbound. And then we do the crushers. This crusher is making cement. So this is because I want the one tile off. Like that, I think. And you're already set. Hello, Trixie Buttons. Welcome. How are we enjoying Foundry? I'm enjoying it. It's yeah. It's good. It's not, I don't think it's fair to say it's good, but not amazing. But it's like, oops. I'm definitely enjoying it. But one of my ways of saying is like it's a 100-hour game. It's not a 1,000-hour game. And I think that's a compliment for should be taken as a compliment. There. Okay, so these are both outputs, so that means we change it. I mean, we really need blueprints in it. Like, Maybe it's difficult to make blueprints. I assume that it is, but factory games without blueprints just like, I don't know. Come up with a good analogy for what that is, but insanity, that's what it is, but oops. 100,000 in sprint, certainly a compliment, I'd say. Do you think it is potential to become 1,000 now? Nope, I do not. That's the whole point. Like, that's the point of what I'm saying, is that there's nothing about this game that would make it a 1,000-hour game. Otherwise, it would like, ooh, there are things that could be fixed and it would be really amazing. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. I need blueprints. I'm just waiting for someone to see it. Well, I'm gonna take a break. And then we'll see if... I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be back in a bit. There we go. Welcome back. So, who got it? Can't get both lines to use both belts. Exactly. Can't have 3 connections. Yep. Are too wide. There's no way to hook up both rows. Yes. The good news is we can just move the whole fucking thing that way. The bad news is we can move the whole fucking thing that way. So what would be the ideal solution? The ideal solution would be to have the outputs on the outside so that we retain this one. If I retain this belt, then I have, this is the second output. And this is probably more me. Like, I could just have killed this one tile in between. And it would have been fine. This is also bad. Am I allowed to say that I want blueprints now? So this is the output. Oops, this is the output. And then we have the input, which is a shared input currently. Which then goes. But do I like that shared input? I think we could fix the other issue we had in terms of the output by having this being the input, and then this would be the other input. Then they have dedicated lines. I just like that more. Yeah. Output. Yeah. At some point, this will work. This will now be set to the crushing of the gravel. And gravel as well. And then we copy with the recipe, Control Q. There. One way to stretch it beyond 100 hours. Yeah, that is true. And I don't think that it is as innocent a comment as you might think it is. Because that is a way to pad the runtime of the game by just making it longer, by making you build slower. Okay, I think we got all the belts sorted. So this one comes in here, gets the gravel in here, gets the gravel out. There's 2 outputs, yes. Get more gravel, no more mineral rock in here. More mineral rock. No, this one is then the output. Output is the outer one. There. And which will then be they go in here. That actually is okay because it easily goes underneath us. And I go 1, 2. And these 2 will now go out here. So cement has to go into this line. Then it goes in, and then this is going to be that's going to be the outbox of concrete, which can then go on the bus afterwards. And that means this one. Since it has to cut several times. think this is looking better. Up and up. And that will go from here. Yeah, so it goes in here, goes above and goes under, and it looks okay, except that I can't do this. Because now I can't put that one. I could just move it one out. Maybe I just move it one out, or maybe I move. Yeah, okay. Like that. I just move it out like this. Okay. I'll move one up. I don't think that looks good. This game looks decent, but since it's a Paradox game, I feel hesitant to purchase it. Why? I'm just curious why that's such a ingrown hate towards a publisher. Aren't you missing one belt line of output? Gotta be kidding me! Thank you, Calo Ether. Perfect. You're right. This one was double output. Damn. I mean, I'll never get this done. It's a small mistake. Blueprints, yes. Blueprints. Or just don't make mistakes. Great, thank you. Do you know how to get air? This spaghetti gives me Astro Colony vibes. Wow. This is spaghetti. It is the most uncooked spaghetti. And speaking of spaghetti, I will immediately lose all my Italian audience if I have any. I just fucking break the spaghettis. I don't give a shit. They fit in the pot then. I know that's apparently sacrilege, but I don't give a shit. It's... Oh no, how could you do that? Like, literally, they come in meter long and they are decided by the company that produces them that this is the right length, but this length is not good, but this length is perfect. Why? They're literally cut in the length of the package. And apparently that's the perfect length. Needed for fracking. Yeah. Even as a Norwegian, find that shocking. Well, you know what? I find the price of beer in Norway shocking. Alright, so that's one in and the other one out. Okay, so we take more inbounds. How did it decide to get up there? This makes no sense. I can't see a single good argument, not just even good argument, but just a single argument for why there's something magical about 30 centimeter long pasta, and why that's so much better than half length, quarter length, anything. You get literally different pastas in different sizes and shapes. That's okay, but you can't take the ones in specific size and break them in half. Then that's just wrong. Makes no sense. Don't need long noodles in my life. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bolognese with long pasta is really nice. I find it doesn't do anything for me. Okay, so that goes in here. And that goes out. And then we need to grab this as input. Oh, we need more belts. Or more inserters. Whee! Missed one input. Okay, thank you, Super Seasonal. Like, seems to me I had the same... Okay, what? Okay, so we leave the pasta thing aside. The way they structure their DLCs, I feel like a lot of content gets locked behind all that. They have a tendency to ditch games that don't get good reception. Seems like a really reasonable thing to do. Hesitant. Is that reasonable? Yeah, so I would say you buy this game on the merits of this game alone and not on the... You should not buy it from the perspective of, oh, it's kind of, well, I guess what young people today would call mid. But no, it's actually, no, mid is not mid. Mid is bad. So don't get me. I don't know. I don't understand anything. Young people today. But on... Yeah. But basically just on the merits of the game itself. And if you like the game in its current state, then buy it and play it. And not from the perspective of, oh, it's not good now, but it probably will be once they fix this and this and this. Because then you're just setting yourself up for disappointment when inevitably those cool things will be hidden behind a DLC. And here's another little trick for everyone. Don't listen to content creators, because we get them for free. We even get paid to play it, so it's a more than a little bit biased, the opinions generally. Okay, so do we have any idea how this is going to pan out? This is 3 wide, so this can actually do the 2 in, 1 in, 1 out. I think that if I was thinking today about Darkest Dungeon. So Darkest Dungeon, this is particular for any kind of game, and a little bit picking up on the comment about what if they leave it behind if it doesn't get good reviews. I was thinking about in the concept of Darkest Dungeon 2, that they had a success with Darkest Dungeon 1. They were looking at, okay, we're going to build a 2. It's going to take some of the same, something different. Let's we're scaling up the team, more art department, more everything. Yes, launch the game. It does something, right? And then you kind of have 25 people on payroll. They need to be paid every month, and you got your big boost, but how are you making money from then on? Because yes, sure, there'll always be someone who buys, and then in case of Factorio, they're just raking it in faster. They can sort of spend it. So that's a fortunate event, but that's not the case for most companies. And I was just particularly thinking about it from Darkest Dungeon perspective, because it was like 5-man crew to build the first one, and then it's like a 25-man crew building the second one. And now it's launched. Now they only have DLCs and extra features that make new people buy the game. And it's just like this idea that you spent 5 years for the whole team on a game, and then let's say after 3 years it launches in early access, and after 4 years it launches in name, and then there's 1 year of sort of ongoing stuff. And like, that's all the money you're going to make for this game, but it doesn't come evenly, but you're still going to pay people continuously. That's why publishers are there. But like, once you get over that release thrill, then you're just looking at the long tail, and you can get like little spikes up and down with random chance or DLCs, for example, or amazing new free content that drives new people to join. But how does it work, right? Like, how like at some point you're going to be looking at it and go like, well, that's it. We made 95% of the money we're going to make on this game. We need to start working on something new. And even if it's, whether it's a success or not, like, I don't know about Darkest Dungeon 2, because Darkest Dungeon 1 was an outsized success. It was a really good case of good how to do early access back when not every single game was early access. And it became popular, and it became like, it's full of memes, and you can see the overconfidence in a slow and insidious killer being thrown around in lots of people, and it's become like just part of gaming culture, even though from people who never played it. And yeah, and I'm like, there's no way that the second game is as popular as that. So how the hell do you manage that as a game developer, especially when you're self-publishing? Oh, this is gonna be awful, because I can't get through this. Oh no. Alright, this has to be built a little bit more careful then. Yeah. Alright, that was... I think it's easy when you're in early access for Satisfactory, for example, and this is also why I think early access is brilliant, because early access allows companies to do exactly that. They allow them to start making some of the money earlier, which is sorely needed. That's now an input here. I'm trying to be careful here. Ta-da! Did it work? It's dense. I hope it works. Small teams having less overhead helps indies a lot. Scaling from 5 to 50 is a massive overhead cut. It absolutely is. And that also puts a much bigger strain on the company in terms of you must be this successful. Lots of updates up to the full release. Give them years of new purchase. Exactly. Also because it's a really successful game. And like, this is why early access is so brilliant for game developers, because they don't have the money, and you need the developers able to actually make a living, eat. Developers like food, I hear. Full-size spaghettis. There. Okay, so I think we're actually pretty close to done. But we need the water inbound, obviously. And we need this out on the bus. But it does seem like it's an interesting thing for me how that's going to work, right? Do EA devs even have capacity for feedback when you have so much content missing? Yes. Because you don't settle on a finished there and there. You're ending up making a very different game. That if you're doing early access right, you do it like Subnautica. It turned out to be a very different game than what they had anticipated. And I think that's good. That's the right way to do it. Debug before hooking up the bus. I'm gonna be... I don't know. Through the tree, that's actually fun. It looks perfect. It doesn't even clip. it probably isn't necessary, then I just feel that there should be some room around it for some water, extra water intake. I don't know. Water? Water. Yes, you have water. Okay, now I'm gonna save it because I want to save for this one, for my YouTube content. Twitch 09, and you can't do dots or anything like that, so it has to be an X1. There we go. Yeah, the micro and macroeconomics in the gaming industry is a simple on the surface, yet kind of complex in reality science that at the end has a big percentage of unknown factors. You could say you made 90%, as you said, product, and you move on, and suddenly you have a resurgence because of content creator. Yeah, but do you want to base your business on XQC randomly deciding to play your game? No, that's not how you run your business. So you run it out of just get what you can, and if you're lucky that some big content creator picks it up and loves it, perfect. But you can't bet on it. You can work towards it, but you should not be keeping 25 people on payroll because maybe XQC will pick it up next week, and then we'll see. Then it'll be great. All right, so this one comes in and saturates some of it. I hope they have recipes. No head lift? No, no head lift. Yeah, so I think a lot of the development is, there you go, they come in. A lot of early access development should be focused on listening and not sort of driving. And it's good to have a roadmap, but also just be mindful that the roadmap might be changed because, for example, Dyson Sphere, it was immediately obvious that the game was unplayable without blueprint. So they scrapped their roadmap and then went like, we're going to be focusing on getting blueprints in. And the first half year, nothing happened except blueprints. But then once the blueprints were there, then they started working on the next things. And I think that's the right way to do early access because you're actually getting there. Water does diminish over distance though. That's what the pumps are for. Okay, I don't know what the pumps are. I mean, yes, I know that there are pumps, but the problem is it needs power, so if I build it here, then I have to build a block for it to stand on. Right, so if I want to build it, for example, here. Actually, let's see if it's a problem before we start fixing it. It might not be a problem, or it might be a problem. Alright, let's hook this up and see what happens. First things first, they go in here and make gravel. This seems awfully slow. Oh, it's because it's 50-50. And you make more gravel, then only half of it comes through the first one. But that's how it works. I could sort of split it. I think this is fine. It'll saturate at some point. Ooh, actually it'll take forever to saturate, won't it? No. We'll just do this. It'll take forever to saturate, but That's fine. Red belts? Good point, actually. Good point on red belts. Don't have red belts, but it's a fun idea to try to... I know that doesn't make sense, but... Oh, I have 24, so that's a bit more than I need. Doesn't matter, because this one will split 50-50 anyway. So now it's just annoying, weird, unexplainable. It's a 1-to-4 balancer, and I could just, if I could put if I had the space for it, I could take this, or I could just take the other one and go down into the other two here. I don't care, it's fine. It'll balance out at some point. Let's have a look at the more critical part. Yes, that is working. Here, that is very empty, and that's coming out. And obviously this one is slowest because it is at the end. So it gets less, and it goes in here. This one does not have any water. This one has a little bit of water. Why not? To 60. Click. What about you? This one just has nothing. No, they are blue, so there should be, maybe there's an input-output side. I'm just gonna turn this. The panel is towards us, now the panel is away from us. How the fuck am I gonna see if it's working then? Ah! Okay, I'll do this. Configure machine. Yeah, okay, so they have to be turned around. Don't know why. No room in inventory. So I need to make sure now the panel is towards me. Okay, so it's coming in, but it's not coming in super fast. Errors are the same. I don't know what this means, but apparently that was not it. Does it fill up before the next one comes in? Barely. And that's the first one. So I think I need I'm gonna try what a pump does here. Nice. Does this have a panel or something? No? Does it look better? This looks like it's... Okay, there's definitely smoke coming up here. Yep. All of them are smoky. That's good. So that pump actually does make a difference. They're all now stuck at, there you go. We want to see how quickly it fills up to 60. Oh, hotkey V? Okay. Ah, pipe. Okay, I can see. I don't know what that probably just says how much water is in there. Doesn't say look like the flow rate. It looks like something, but it actually sees that we can see that there's water in there, so that's fine. That's a start. If I had known this, probably take it down. But then again, then I couldn't run underneath it. So this is okay. It's not brilliant, but it's okay. So, what do we get now? We have concrete. Quite a lot of it, actually. So, now we actually have all the 3 items we need for the science. And I didn't want to make science on the bus, but it kind of just makes sense to make it on the bus here. So let's figure out where we can bring the science into our science facility, which is a million miles away. What sort of satisfactory is this? It's not satisfactory. That's the kind of satisfactory it is. The not type. Look at that. We can actually get 1 belt more in here. This is going to be for science. So I'm going to bring it in here and drag it out on this line somewhere out here. Should we also just figure out what tech we want first? So what the basic Olamite processing, that's probably something. Or mining force, so we get access to better miners. Or the mod loader 3 is also very important. I mean, inventory. Aluminum. That's Olamite. This is oil. Oilium. Yeah, I think we want to go for this one, because that opens new thing. Beeline to jetpack. Yeah, there's not going to be much of a beeline, but even if we do that, we can get this research quickly, but we won't be able to build all these things just yet. But yes, we want to get to jetpack. All right, good. So this one is not working, obviously. Then I kind of think this is a good place to have it. That is just off the platform. That's fine. So we just need to extend the platform by 1. I also dug in here for this technum. Slow, if I recall. Yeah, we'll see. I also need to figure out how much I built the other one for. The other one was 10 per minute. 10 per minute. This is what we want. So that's what we design all the other ones for. 10 per minute is our science facility. And obviously the other ones are already there. Good. So that means I think I want to bring it up to this height. There, just so we know. "60 seconds. So I need 10 of these builds. Quantity wise, if I have 10 of those, so it's 50 and 120 and 40. That's not bad. Not overwhelming. How far are drone logistics? I don't know. Haven't seen drone logistics. Oh, I keep pressing escape to get out of this. So we need 3 inputs, and none of these are more than a belt. So obviously I can't get all of them on the middle, but I'm gonna get 2 on one side and one input and the output in the middle. Yes. So which one is lowest quantity? That is. I think I'll take the. Okay. Oh, right. I actually have to do it in a specific way. That's one. And then the, what? What's this? Oh, that's this. Okay, that's the pipes. Okay, good. It was correct. Oh no, that can't be done. Ah, never mind. Then I'm just gonna get that as concrete. Oh, I think I built it the wrong place. Yep, I did. Oops. Shift. Good. Concrete coming in. Yes, we have the bus building works very well. Solving energy? What? Solving energy? We have plenty of steam power, so no need for no concerns there. Down and then so those are the 2 inbounds here. 1. Oh, I didn't get the recipe. That's the recipe, and nope. Two, 3. 4 and 5. That's what looks perfect. And I'm gonna get an input here. That will be the last one. Yep. That's looking good. And then we have one outbound as well. This one will be outbound, and that will go to this location. And then we need here. 2, 3. And that means now I need to get the 2 other ones that we already have inbound. That is concrete and what was the other one? Advanced parts. Okay. Output buffer. No, I'll put the output buffer at the science because that's where I'm going to be looking at it and figure out why it's not working. This, and the other one will be here. Come on, you can do it. There. Inbound. Right, and now I put everything in before I even did everything. And let's see. Okay, so that's inbound, 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 and out, out. It's also that everything is, when in a pixel world, everything is just so big and cumbersome. And it loses a little bit of the charm, to say the least, in the sense that like, how like sturdy these builds are. There, that's all the inputs and outputs. Then intake, in. In. Okay. I was watching Cass play, and at one point his power needs skyrocketed that he needs lots and lots more power. Power is too easy. I mean, things are too easy until they suddenly become a problem, and maybe that's just good scaling. Maybe that's because everything got updated to level 2 builds or something, right? There could be a million things that causes it. But I do tend to agree that right now it looks like power, if I'm with the information that I have in the situation I am, then power looks really simple, because you can get a lot of power from one Ignia mine. I think it's not unreasonable to say that from one Ignia mine you can get 4 belts of 300 and let's do some calculations here. 320 per minute times 4 belts. That's 1280 per minute of ignium coming out of one Ignia mine. Then divided by 60, so we get per minute. That's 21.3 per second. That's how much ignium per second we can count on. Each ignium is 10 megajoule. So that's 213 megajoule per second. Megajoule per second is watt. So from one Ignia mine with 4 tier 2 belts outbound, which is completely reasonable, we can build 213 megawatt. That seems like a lot, but I can also see that if you need more than that, then here comes the most obvious. If you need more than that, suddenly that's not much. Because then you're like, well, I've used an entire ignium just for power. What are we going to do from here then? Right, so you need to have some other power plant production mechanic. That is the... Yeah. Woohoo! Look at that. Nom nom. And we should now see 3 of them gets picked up. Why is it not working? Low optimal research speed could be caused by... Oh, they are sort of processing through... Okay, we're up to 2%. Okay, good. It's working. There. Hey, don't bring them down. No, they need to connect. You can see the ports here. They need to connect to those. I'm just checking. I don't... No. Doesn't work. Hey, it's easier to check than assume things, right? Well, no, it's not. It's way easier to assume things, but it's not correct to assume things. It was empty. Yeah. I'm playing same seed. Built my steam power at the lake southwest beyond the mountains, then drag power through the water canyon home. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm up here, and I think that's a fine location. I just need to dip it in one place. So, the water doesn't seem to be a problem at all. So it was not a valid check. Ah, you... Happy? Stuff in here? But you're right. If you weren't right, I wouldn't have done it. But you're right. Good. So, Olamite. Now, what do we want to build now? I don't know. We can make some glass that might be slightly useful, or maybe it's not. I don't know. But I think that what we want to do is find that Olamite, which I imagine is... I mean, I don't know if it's this one, but that would be super convenient since that's the closest. That'd be really close. But this is also a thing out here, this little blob there. Oilium. Yes, oilium. Oilumite. That's like, this thick, sticky, tar-like substance that burns and can be refined to all sorts of products. Like, wow, but we can't call it oil. Oilium. But then again, no, because they're trees, so that makes sense that it could be oilium. Right. Let's have a look. The only other thing is glass, which is gravel, and then into glass. Let's have a look at what requires. The greenhouse requires glass, not a surprise. That's the only thing that requires glass right now. So we'll see how much glass is being used or being requested later on, or if it's just like nothing. Hold on. Where are we making the glass? We are making that in a smelter. Then we get a little bit of glass. We're gonna make it. We'll automate explosives. I need something more reasonable than like building glass to make a greenhouse, to make biomass, to make explosives. Seems like a little bit of a lengthy process for not really anything. Biofuel, maybe. Let's see, biofuel was... I don't even know what that is. You're saying biofuel, but I don't know what that is. Maybe we just at some point had a greenhouse thing. Conch production? No. I'm just looking for the glass office furniture. Where's the greenhouse? Glass production. Okay, there. Greenhouse. And then we can make biomass. But we can't make biofuel. There's no biofuel, there's the biomass used as fuel. Yeah. How much? 5 megajoule? I don't know. Hard to know. It's also interesting to figure out. Just to build it. Let's figure out how this works. Yeah. Let's see, what do we do here? Forest seed plants recipe. 50% forest seed. Which means I need forest seed and need mineral rock. Plus water. Over 300 seconds. Then I get 50% chance of getting 3. That's a pretty shitty deal. Oh, there's mineral rocks. Okay, so we need mineral rocks, which is what we also have. But this one, biomass plus mineral rock, gives us 2 biomass in 60 seconds. So we could use the rest of it, the biomass, or rest of the mineral rock to just perpetuate the biomass. Isn't that the core, maybe? Yeah, you don't need to farm it. True. But thing is, yeah. But it does need water. I'm just looking at something now. Like, maybe this would be a branch, and then I could lead this over a little bit here. To have, like, a single one, maybe? Is biomass useful somewhere else? Probably. I hope it is, but currently doesn't seem like it. Currently doesn't seem so. So this over here would come in and go in here. Then I would have biomass going back. And that would be the kind of in the way here. Could I make one more of these? I think I misplaced it. Yeah, I did. Yep. Oh, stop it. I got this turned the wrong way. Oh, that's totally the wrong place. Here. Problem is also this about the inputs and outputs. Like it's nowhere of... I have no way of knowing which one is actually the input. And... yes, maybe? Okay, so the idea here is we're gonna output here. And that's the next output. And then I'm gonna be inputting here and here. And then I'm also gonna input this one. Yes. Okay. And then whatever flows beyond, I'd like to have one more, but I think that's a little bit... Ah, fuck it. We'll build one more. I don't know. This got a little bit out of hand, I guess. It could be lying. Yes, it could be lying. That's true. These buildings have been known to lie. They are quite dishonest. Yeah. Input and output and input. Okay. And then I need to I'll build it here. Up. Let's do 2 up, just because. Down and down. 1 off. This is actually the biomass build. We're gonna need a little bit of biomass to seed it. Oh, research, damn it. Yell at me for research. And I also yell at me for lack of science. Or lack of taking a break on time. A glint of gold? Or is it merely a trick of the lights? The crushers could be changed. Some could, maybe. But I can't, I don't have room for any other location. I think that was a little bit of a... Yeah, I was covering one piece here. Never mind. Oh no. That one. Here? Yes. Break time. Then we'll review it afterwards and see if it works. Switch. 10. 50%. Would it be worth having a sushi belt? It's not 50%. This one. This one is guaranteed to generate 2 based on 1. So I'm just gonna have it loop, and then once it's saturated, I'll send the rest of it. There are priority inserters. Priority inserters? That makes no sense, but well, I guess. Anyway, I don't need it. This should be fine. Maybe. Anyway, I'll take a short break and then we'll be back and see how it goes as we do this and continue with more tech. Alright, welcome back. Yeah. That is what it is. Let's see. What happened to you? Oh, manage inventory. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. So I guess I just have to put everything in here and just let that continue. There. Well, everything is saturated and no saturate even more. Copy its recipes? Yes. Good idea. Yeah. Are you working? Ah, water. T intersection. First try. Like, these are all inputs. And they're all inputs. It just doesn't make sense that they're all inputs, right? It's lying to me. I know it. Okay, let's see. Water? Yes. Got the water. It's a lot of water, but it also takes 2 per minute. It takes forever. There we go. More research getting done. What is this? Chemical processing. I think that's then the next. And then we can go over to the olemite fuel, and then we can get to jetpack. But, yeah. So it does take a lot of... Now it gets started. I wonder if that's... Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. It has been excruciatingly quiet today, so thank you for... Oh, you didn't even get... Why the hell did Wayne June not say anything? It's just gonna like... Bing! Oh, maybe that... What? Does 200 bits not say anything? I don't know. Actually, it's a little concerning how slow it gets in here. I have no idea about the water flow. Let's see what this one pump says. It just says max power, but it doesn't say how much it... the flow rate. Diffuse, thank you for 63! Wow, that is glorious. That's a regular. For sure. It's gonna take forever. It also then will stack up to 750. So that will produce at least some biomass. And that's all we need. Exactly. Is it not... Why does it say 2 on inventory, on the output? Why are those outputs not being outputted? What? No input building. Ah, okay, so it's output, input. It can still be done, it'll just be... It's just that the outer ones don't work. Intake and output. Output and intake. There we go. Just found you on YouTube for Dyson Sphere Project. Love your speed and tech. Hopefully I can catch you here and there. Thank you. Welcome. Good evening. Okay, so that got exported and it's at 79. Oh, because it's not pulling it in now. So that means the next one should be working, which I have no way of seeing. There's probably not plumes of smoke. I can't see if it's working. I could of course have built it a little bit more space between them, but I don't really have that kind of space. This one has a panel on the other side, so they're actually not built identically. So you have your spinny wheel on that outside. Oh, that. Oh, well, thank you for the diffuse and thank you for Silver Cecil. That was a nice try. Okay, so this one's just slowly stacking up. The last one, is it working? Does it get water? It does get water inbound, and it's... Oh, and it's actually working. Nice. Well, well, well. Okay, so this one's idle. Just waiting for some inputs, which it will get. And Dr. Tissue, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. There's 3 events. I'm just gonna see if this one feeds itself or if anything sort of flows out. And Callow Ether, thank you for the 2 years. You guys have just been sitting on these and waiting for a good opportunity to renew. I appreciate that. Oh, Derek's, good to see you. Trying. Thank you for the 200 bits. Cut the belt to see the output. Hey, look at that. It fed itself. So now it's happy. Stimmy V's said, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Much appreciated. Nice to see some new subscribers as well. For oh, look at that. Yeah, it's working because this is set to output and should of course have been set to input. So we are seeing that something is working. Let's see. This thing here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
That one is 30,000 liters per minute. That's definitely enough. Because it was 250, this is 750 plus whatever the other one was. But it does look like the other ones here are either... Are they stuck on low water? Nope. They're just stuck on output. So I don't think they'd actually need it, but it might be when the whole thing is working. And Scorch, thank you for 28 months. Now we have infinite boom. Pretty much, yes. Or technically, yes. So we'll see that... Yeah, this one's working. Yay, one's working. And out here, eventually we should see a little bit of explosives filling up. Nice. Whew. Good, 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 good. It got a little bit too crowded over here, but that's easy to fix if we really want to. First try. Concrete. Oh, no, no. Concrete is a product we might need. Oh. Well, if I make concrete, then... Yeah, never mind. Alright. Chemical processing. Let's figure out this olemite scanner. Does it scan for olemite now? Olemite reservoir. And 131. Yes, oilium. Let's go to the oilium. Should we also make an oilium processing thing here? A flare stack? Nope. Incinerator? Nope. Casting machine? Nope. Distillation column. It doesn't say what it does. It's a thing. 30 steel beams. And we probably need this flare stack as well. So, let's lots of steel beams and some machinery parts. Lots of steel beams. Oh, hold on. We have steel beams in stupid quantities over here. I think one of them is actually the just trying to gradually consume our excess over there. So distillation, yeah, where's the pump jack though? Anyway, let's build one of each of these. Those are the new ones, and then we'll see if they can be placed. Okay, so we had have activated a little train, so thank you for that. Let's can we see how far we can get with this train? And also gonna need some explosives. They are, yeah, good stuff. How do I remove this? Like that. Okay, so I have to pick it up if I do stupid things. Oh no! 60 seconds left on the train. Can we get this train to move out of the station? Requires all of 5 subs. Yeah, okay. It's actually really bad at managing inventory. How often it says full inventory and then you click on the auto sort, then it turns out that there are 5 inventory. Oh, Nether Wars, thank you for the 31 months. Okay, so 4 subs to get to another, to get the train off the station. Perfect. Wow, that is something. Mr. Train, nope, not even off the station today. Yeah. So that was not long until Foundry was dead. So you're watching though. Yeah. But that doesn't really do anything, does it? Sort of. Oops. And it's nice to have you watching, but I also have to think about that it has to be something that has to have some kind of potential for something more. Alomite. Then this is turning directly south, no? Why am I? Weird. I think I'll bring it in here, because then if it needs to be brought in by belts then, or pipes or whatever, then I have somewhere that I can sort of do that. Oh, too much. And too much. Didn't want me to tell how many months I subbed, still just know that do you better. It does, yes. I very much appreciate that. Oops. Yeah, we have high voltage power, but then I have to transmit it. Then I have to get it from that location across my platform to get over here. This just doesn't make any sense to me. And this one probably needs to actually get. This one probably needs to be hooked up by high power, but whatever. We'll do it this way. We probably need to bring it back anyway at some point. So. How far? Should be pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty close. Oh, we got ignium ore over there. Yeah, that looks like oilium. Okay, so let's look at our tech and figure out this part. What do we have? We have a pump jack. Oh, okay. We don't. I didn't find the pump jack though. Let's find that pump jack. Elevators and freight elevators? Nope. Next to the drone mine. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's figure out what that is. That looks like it needs to be connected to a big... Wow. So-called reservoirs. They are placed on top or slightly above a reservoir, and it will automatically start drilling extractable liquid as soon as it's powered. Connect the pipe to move the extracted liquid. Reservoirs. Reservoirs are big spherical rock, contain various sorts. Okay, that's... It doesn't say anything about, like... Will more produce more? Will the... yeah, okay. Okay. Chemical processing complete. Let's work our way over to that one. So-called reservoir. Where's the pipe output? Okay, there's the pipe outlet. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. So this gets us... polymer board in a casting machine. So I put it into a casting machine and then I get polymer liquid polymer out of it. Okay. That's the only thing we can get out of it. Crude oilomite becomes low density oilomite and waste gas in a distillation column. So that's the one we want to work on now. So we basically take the crude oilomite, oleum, and then make it into low density oleum. When the low density oleum can be made into 2 liquid fuels, and then also portable fuels, and then jetpack fuel, which is plates and liquid fuel. Okay. We'll go straight for that one. But we also need the other process here, which is crude to polymer and then waste gas. That's a lot of waste gas. So it doesn't look like there's currently a lot of other things. Oh, there's some alumic acid, which is used for an energy cell. And make 6 energy cells, and we don't know how much power there is in an energy cell. Oh, but it's probably used for these things here. Drones, batteries, stuff like that. What? Crude oilomite becomes oilomite gas. Okay, so it all starts with the oilomite gas, crude oilomite, and then you can refine it to one thing, and then make some waste gas out of it. And the waste gas is in the flare stack. We don't know how much it works, but this is on a low voltage, this is on low voltage, and this is on a high voltage grid. Sucks. Oh, 180. Okay. Whoops. It's weird that it goes uphill. Feels weird that it does that. Don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm trying to prevent myself from falling down. How's that working? I don't know. This seems stupid.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. I do want to box this in. Trodok, thank you for the 29 months. It's not necessarily that this is how it has to be, it's just now I get a sense of the size of it, and then someone has put some junk on this. I don't know how that got there.
Our illustrious champion
Okay.
returns.
Renee, thank you for the 11 months. Anime, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Have returned.
And yeah. Yeah, someone must have blown up the pump while I was away. I really wish I could put it in the right height. Still. Yeah, so I'm a little bit stuck on how many should I try to fill up the entire thing because you never know, or should I just go like, fuck it, I need one, done. Because I don't know what the throughput is. Ah, well, this is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Okay, let's try and hook it up. So that means I need a transformer. Techno rods. Damn techno rods. And then we'll build some kind of oil thing out there with the various things. If we look at this part. So this doesn't require any excess product. It just goes oilomite into low density oilomite. And then we have that available for whatever. Fuel. Okay, so fuel, fine. It's our first, not until we actually make it into portable fuel. That's 15 megajoule, and or something else. And the other process is here. Make it into polymers, which is something that just goes back. There, 75 polymers and 5. Okay, so that seems okay. Don't need the if you bring it directly, correct, but then I have to have my high voltage power go over my platform, which seems a little bit silly. And then the last of these was, what was that? That was the gas one. So we kind of, it kind of looks like we have oilomite gas, and then or oilomite crude oil goes into something for the polymers, the low density for the fuel, and then gas for the acid. Those are the three processes that seem to be there. Good. I think. But quantity-wise, we're looking at this. I'm just looking. All the belts are full, and how the fuck did we lose power? How did our base stop being powered suddenly? Oh, I think I know. We ran out of this. Really? They can't reach. That is very, very quick that it ran out. So it goes into this part, which we have no idea, and it goes into power oil. It ran out a lot faster than I anticipated. I'm not gonna lie about that. Here's a little bit as well, but the question is now, is it worth it trying to eke out some more of this, or should we just bite the bullet and take this one and then bring it up here on the back side, back in that way, in here for the things? Or this is mountains, but this is flat, so like going through the mountains, not really happening. Let's have a look at how deep it can go. Okay, this looks like it's about half that's still left, right? Oops, well, that sucks. Let's try something. Why are there no vertical belts in this game? Like, in a game that's full of verticality, why are there no vertical belts? There are slopes, but there are no vertical elevators, or at least not yet. Yeah, but I don't want to explode everything up there. Okay, that's actually fine. That is perfectly perfect. That's on you. This is why I didn't do it. Okay. And I know your argument would be like, well, no one told you to explode it, but I feel that you did. One, two, three. I need to go further in. At least it's sand and not rock. Because that's annoying to dig through. There we go. I don't even know if 4 is enough space. I don't even think that's enough space. I think 5 is the right number, but... Alright, so this is something. I have some. There. So that is 2 full belts. I think the question is just how and what and why and where do we get them up. I think we'll get them up in the most useless location, and that would be over here. Oh, I don't have any belts. Lovely. There. I want to get it up that way, I think. If I set an explosive there, then this one dies at least. Yep. I don't... something tells me that this did not save me a lot of time. Not a massive time save. Nope, that was actually correct. 1, 2, 3, here. Okay, so I got nothing. None of any of it. Okay, we have to dig our way up somehow. we need more belts, and we need a lot of other stuff. That sucks. Oh, I can't do it until I've cleaned up. I don't even know how to get the thing started because, yeah, how do we even get things started? We're gonna need some power to get things started anyway. Don't know how to do that. No blocks, no belts. So we need blocks and belts. And I have lots of junk in my inventory again. I did feel that the science was running a little bit slow, but there was a really good reason why that was. I felt that was because it was not running at all. That's concrete, throw it away. Auto sort, anything else? That one. Auto sort, no. Yep. Let's go belts. And miners, I suppose. Feed power until the new line is running. You can use the existing lines. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I have 33 of those. And I have splitters. And let's go. This one. Minus, yeah. I used the belt buffer. Is this ignium? No, that's the xenoferrite. So. Basically lost all of our miners up here, or at least half of them. Nope, basically all of them, because I used to also have miners here. No, I didn't. No miners there. That is re-established, and this is re-established. Good. Then the next one is I need to re-establish. This is the worst penalty. So this could have been used on actually drilling, but instead I use it to clean up the mess that I made up by trying to be faster and exploding everything instead. All of this is completely irrelevant because it's dead. Up. Okay, and I actually can just close this off. Right? I still have my secret way in. And let's see, so you're gonna come out here. And the other one will be going through. That would then be the pathway out. Oh, and also, let's just put a splitter in here for good measure. And let's get all of these out. Can walk under this. There you go. Good. So that's now all the way up here. Then we just need to dig the rest of the stuff out. Are the platforms connected? Nope, they're not. Good point. Close. A power column, yes. That one and I know the belts don't have to be on platform, but you know, they have to be on platform. Input. And then that is output and that output. And in all honesty, this is not power, this is not important right now. So this will go past here. Get some kind of power. I don't know how it works when it, I think that it works okay when it's strained. But I'm gonna need to get this belt here. How do I put things on a belt though? And how the hell do I even start this if it's dead? Do I really have to just take this belt and then just go back? I guess I should place them in by hand, I guess. I need to place them by hand anyway, so. This one should be there, right? Does that work? Yeah, okay, it does. Well, I get them the right place at least. This is a bad idea. But, you know, desperation and all that. So I don't know if this is enough to feed it. Oops. I would really love to have something in my hand aside from this on the belt, because I really fear that this little bit is not going to be filling up on, or the whole base is going to consume so much power. Pause. Okay, so don't do that. Oh, I can't even get down here because I built it too close. So this is my life now. I get no rubble here. Yeah, who keeps leaving the trash anyway? Oh! Oh, I don't know what happened. At least I tried paving over it so no one would see it, and then of course I just fall down and get embarrassment thrown in my face again. Yeah. I don't know. Biomass, I wonder if biomass is actually going to work as input as well. Because maybe biomass works. Then let's chop down some trees anyway. To see if we can kickstart the power with some biomass as well. That looks big. Big juicy cactus. At least it has water. So what am I putting in? Some ignium? Some fuel. I don't have anything else. I'll go mine some more. While I hope that it will eventually... The problem is that the base is so big that there's a lot of things that are active at any one time. Let's have a look at our... Oh, I could have looked at the grid somewhere else. Hey! Low voltage grid. And like the rest of it is all... It's actually sufficient. Our high voltage grid is producing 10, 11. And the question is, will this run until I get that? But I would also imagine that these burner miners should be jumping into action. They're not, but they should be. I feel they should be. Ah, ta-da! Interesting why it doesn't get picked up by the other one. What to do with the brave from power failure? I don't know. I don't think there's enough to it. Alright, so now they're coming in. Okay, so the last ones out here were actually still consuming because the fuel is 10. Each of those are 10 mega joule, and the whole base was just in an idle state using 10 megawatt. So that would be like one of those per second. And if I had, I don't know how much I had on the belt. I did say I had 100 on the belt, then that would go us 1 minute and 40 seconds. Infin Shadow, thank you for the 7 months. Half your streak. Over the hump now and onto the next half. Indeed. Okay. So now it's spinning. Oh, right. These ones, no, they are intake, but they just don't work. They shut down when the other one's working. Keep stuffing in biomass until it's working again. It's particularly exciting video. Exactly. It's okay if it's like a, oh no, what happened? But it's not so exciting if it's a, all right, let's see what happens in case of. That's just my opinion, at least. There you go. Asadaji, thank you for the 35 months. Sub indeed. All right. Well, that was a little bit of a sidetrack. Spent a good half hour on this. Let's see. This damn inventory is just so full of junk. Blah, 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 blah. Still a lot of weird crap. Oh yeah, it was actually because I wanted a it turned out that I wanted a transformer. Or the big power poles. Small power poles, apparently. So, it is obviously incorrect to take my high voltage power, transform it down, transform it up. Because that means that if either of those transform down, transform up is not sufficient, then the chain breaks. It's much better to take my high voltage power, drag it over to the other high voltage power consumer. But it's a little bit annoying to do. Transformer is lossless. So it's not because of that. It's because if I set it up here and then set up 2 transformers that can then transform 10 megawatt, then suddenly I put in more stuff and then it wants to use 15 megawatt. Then it's really difficult for me to find that issue. A little bit. And it's not dedicated, it's not like if I set it up to 5 then it will consume the 5. So we can set up a little transformer here. And then a power line. Okay. No power. Really? It doesn't work. You can't transform it back up. It only goes down. Well, that's interesting. A little bit annoying, but kind of makes sense. How long reach do they have? That's how long reach they have. Very good. How can you go? Good. So that's gonna be the limit now. And this looks like it can just go. Go! What happens when you miss your break, kids? I don't know. But I do want to take my break. I just have to just do this little bit teeny tiny thing, right? Alright. Okay, let's save and take a break. Twitch 11. My power lines are coming through. Good. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. You can also expect that there will be a video on some of this tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon. And the intention is to continue, but let's see. The intention is that we'll continue with this on Sunday. I mean, we have 1 more hour, so be back in a bit. Right, let's see what we can get done in the last hour. See if we can get some coleum done. That would be nice. Also, this one not being... Oh, that is usually not a problem. Should build it like this, but apparently now it is. Just there. And get this one. Can I just drag? No. Oh, I don't have any more. Interesting how this is so much shorter now. Ah, the side path is blocked. Okay. Could also just now go out here. I fucking hate that. I could just feel that felt awful. Oh no, I thought I had it connected all the way down, but I don't. Ugh. Be nice with a little bit better way of that you could drag power poles would be nice. Check power pole misalignment. What do you mean? What are we missing? We're missing more power poles. Before break there was an issue. Oof. Okay. Okay.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Happy normal. Thank you for the 41 months. I don't know. Like, this is down there. And then I bring it out here, which obviously is a better place, but I don't know. I can't see it. So if there's something, it's gotta be more specific about it. Further back along the line. Okay, then it was all the way. Okay. Then it's not something that would force us to rebuild everything, but just force us to fix it there. Of course, right? So the reason why I do this so meticulous is because, I don't know, it makes sense. What? Oh, there's still no more power poles. Shit. Plates. And go back and get some plates. Six? Is that enough? Who the fuck knows? Who knows indeed. So, let's just go. No actual research. Please remind me about the research, especially when it's jetpack that's we're researching. From now on, we need to, unless we have power problems, then we need to keep our science running. Woohoo! Done. Have you seen there is a world grid like in Factorio? You do know that it's a voxel world, right? What do you mean like there's a world grid like in Factorio? Like this one has even more world grid than Factorio. I have no idea what that means. That comment. Do you mean like chunks? So you're saying that somewhere all the way back here was there was a problem? Yes. Oh, of course, like this? Yes. I would more say that's more like Captain of Industry, but it's all the same. Okay. I still have no clue how much the throughput is of these machines here, so that's the whole reason why I wanted to do this, was just to get a... It's not an unlimited advantage, this part, about... So, crude oil. Doesn't tell us how much we have. So now I have no idea how much the throughput is of this. Alright, that... Factory games that do not list throughput first, last, middle, everywhere are just not doing it right. Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Before it fills up. Oh, no power. Okay. It still doesn't say. 1800 liters per minute. Okay. So now we need to figure out what are we going to do with all that crap here. I think that the answer is we need to build a plateau here that just makes oil stuff. This is not really gonna get much. I need to figure out what it is I want to build before I try to build it. What is it I want? It maybe... Possible pave in place? Don't know. So crude oil, distillation. Okay, let me get one of those. I have a distillation column, right? Yes, let's build this and figure out what the hell that means. Okay, so this is actually the biggest problem with the with 3D games. Like, I can't see the machine. It's I have to be really far away to even see the machine. Okay, so it looks like it can be placed in a grid of some sort. Alright, so let's place this one and see what this one. This can either make the low density or it can make the liquid polymers. Only when doing modes, yes. And we get the jetpack soon-ish. So this gets 2 outputs. This takes 1500 per minute. Oh wow, that's a lot. So this basically takes one of these and go into that, kind of. Huh. And then I need a what? A casting machine to make the polymers. Casting machine. That was not a bad throw. Casting machine. So this can come in from two sides, but I don't know which side it is that's the right one. Oh, I tried to turn around so that it would be next to me. Where's the panel? There we go. I want the panel next to me. We're gonna have to build the whole damn thing just in a test setup just to see, oh, how much is it actually doing? What is it actually? So this is taking 1500. So seven and a half. And then how much is this producing? 30 of those times 7.5. That's 21. That's about 25. 24.5. Yes, 24.5. What? No, 245. That's what I mean. 245 per minute can I produce from one of these. 245 per minute is pretty good. So it looks like we need one of these and 7 or 8 of the other ones, or we need 2 of these and 15 of those, but that gets us more than one pipe, and there's no point in doing that. So that is one of the recipes. So that's a 1 to 7.5. The other one is makes low density. What was the low point of the low density? Low density goes into fuel, and that gets into portable fuel, which needs xenoferrite plates in a fluid assembler. What the hell is a fluid assembler now? That's there. Okay. That requires polymer boards. Yeah, so I can't even make it for test purposes. So that means it looks like I'll have all my oil here. It'll go over here into one of these distillation thingies, and then a long chain of the other crap that goes onto the bus. Done. Next one, get in. Yep. I think that's how it has to be. I shouldn't do this. I should build it this close. And that was the research. That means now we should be working on towards the jetpack. Jetpack fuel. So it's liquid fuel, but we can't do liquid fuel without an assembler. This is main assembler. Assembler requires the circuit board, so we need to make the circuit board thing first. Yeah. Advanced explosives. What do we think we want now? That's further down the line. Ignium fuel rods. Filter. I think we want the extra long-handed inserter. Yeah, third lane loader. Transformer, large. Extra fast drilling. Mining force 1 might also be a thing. Okay. Oh. Got a little bit carried away. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong. I kind of feel I am. And not sort of the throwing, but the idea that I'm like, okay, I have a platform. This is the level. It's very much me to do this, but it also means that I have to trim everything around my base, which means I have a moat around my base for no reason, except that I need to explode everything around my base that is over my level. Yeah, we need a lot of this. Okay, so we need this one. The oilium. Is there an oil? Yeah, it's a tank. There's a tank. Yes, let's get that. Maybe I should have my level higher up. No, I'm that would suck, because every time I fall off, and that's often, it would be a hell of a lot more pain to get back on. No, I want it to be sort of, I chose this level because look at that. It is deceptively flat and unimpeded. So this is exactly the right place and exactly the right height. So I'm really happy about that. Okay, so what do you have? You have 1 input? No, you have 4 inputs or outputs. Guess we could do something like this. Another pump check. Boop, 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 boop. Because it's a level with initial path. No, that's not quite it. I chose this level because it is a level that works for a lot of things. I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, this is a good place. Because it was super flat in the direction I wanted to build my bus. Like normally I would not build my bus that way. I would build it the other way. But that didn't work because mountains. So it's like this way I have flatness as far as the eye can see. Oh. Okay, but they are, it's, whoops. I like this. Flip the tank so the panel is on the other side. Did I end up putting a lot of stuff in my inventory? No, now at this time it didn't. Okay. I think you're right. It's nicer to have this. So liquids don't... Yeah. Yes. Good. So this will be the output that will then split out to all the different places that we want to build stuff. Oh, right. Yes. We need more of this. And let's also figure out what else we need in terms of... We need 8 of those casting machines. There. So that's 5, and then that's advanced machinery parts. All right. I think you devastated the fluid. I think I devastated it. You're right. Limited to the throughput of a single pipe. That's true, but I don't know what that is. The throughput of a single pipe. I have no idea what that is. Does it say? No. That would be nice. Would be nice. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. I can't even cope with that. Damn. That runs out. Maybe it runs out a little bit too fast, or maybe I'm just building a little bit more infrastructure than I'm intended to. Let's have a look at this one. Let's check up on here. Oh. Yeah, it has all it needs. It's making a little bit of stuff here. Let's have a look at the explosives. Just while we're here, I might as well. Yeah, we're definitely making more explosives thanks to our very modest build. Okay, so what else is we have? Oh, boilers and other stuff. I need to kill that as well, or throw that away as well. Boilers, no, and steam engines, no. Don't need to care about. Don't need to carry that around. Casting machines, casting engines thingies. Chemical processor, no. Casting, machinery parts, and I need 4 more. I still think the bus works, and yes, it takes a lot of space. Don't really think that matters, as long as we're not running into a mountain that I'd had to clear. But even then, no, it just spent an afternoon clearing that mountain. This is also a particularly good point about it. Oh no, it's getting stuck. Let's... Not gonna be much better, but... So, where is it being used? Oh, it's the damn science. Ugh. Yeah, well, there's not much I can do about it. Let's do the V. Yeah, you're right. Let's see if it works. There's also an investment here of saying, hey, you know what, these how much faster? Speed 1.5. That's nice. Ooh, them red ones. Pretty sure we're not going to keep up. And that's also using a lot more power, which is awesome. One megawatt here. 63 is 1 megawatt and 4 is half a megawatt. Whoops. Ugh, yeah, the uranium is fucked anyway. Ugh. But I need this mining force, and that looks like something I'll have to do soon. Did I get... Yes, I have 1600 of that. Let's see. Do I need this? No. I think that if we take stock of the situation and say that, okay, is it slow or fast to build things? I think actually it's a pretty decent speed. Like, if we think about how much we built today, then you know it's not nothing. I think it's pretty okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I was I wanted to do that because I needed more casting machines. I never got more casting machines because I'm still out of those advanced circuits. I think this just means that there's 500 liters in this segment. Not that there's any throughput. It just says that that's how much there is in there. Yeah, someone used the machine parts to make assemblers. I know, but you know, investing and all that stuff. I think it's a mistake to have these science blocks being stockpiled in a full block size. So what did I want to do? Oh, a labor door. Blast resistant. That's a good idea. That would suck. I wonder what I was doing before. Oh, this one. Third loader. And 1, 2. That is 5, 6, 7. Oh, shoot. That's 8. That's what we need. This is the output. This is where I need to get things out on this belt. Or maybe it's actually on the other belt. Maybe it's here. I'm gonna remove this, but I just need to get a sense of where to build stuff. Casting machines. That will have... It has inputs from sides. Okay. So all it needs is liquid in, stuff out. Just make 8 of these like this, and then drag a pipe down the side. Yeah, why not? And is this also a liquid input? Who the hell knows, man. That one. That's 5. And then they get the distillation thing. That's a flare. Oh, we need to deal with the flare stack as well. Do we then know if this is the liquid out? This is something out? This is something else out. Or maybe it's the same thing out. I don't know. No, 7 and 8, and then I don't have any more. T intersection. Okay. And this is now maybe inbound. I feel that at some point I'm gonna learn this. So now it should actually be doing stuff. Well. Liquid polymers. That's the one. So filling up. Last segment has the wrong rotation. I think they all have the right rotation. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out where the flare stack is, but I'm just gonna see if it actually gets something out. So why is it not doing anything? It says something here. Waste gas. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does it not say what's coming out of these? Oh, now it says waste gas. Okay. What? Have to configure the recipe for it to come out. What? Ah, yes, okay. That did not make any sense to me. I tried like this. Okay, it was like this. And then it was waste gas to the left. And so if I do this part, then it should be working, right? Right. Yeah. I'm slowly figuring out how it works. Slowly here being the operative word. So this one just shows me how much is in the pipe. Okay. Yes, inbound. It has some outbound that doesn't seem to go anywhere. This is not getting anything inbound. Oh. Fuck. It's still full of the waste gas from before. That is atrocious. Oh, there. Okay, so let's see what's in there now. The correct stuff. Okay, I mean, all of these things are obviously things that are going bad because it's my first time trying it, so... first one is doing stuff. Then we need to figure out about the flare and the waste gas. That's actually a better way of doing it, because you can drag through it. Okay, so... Okay, they are working on stuff, yep. And you have probably a lot of excess waste gas that wants to come out here, and we have a flare stack. We don't know how slow the flare stack is. We do know that I am a master manipulator when it comes to pipes. Okay, so what can you do? You can... Can I see how much it can flare? Nope, it doesn't say anything. Oh, it does say something here. Water rate of 50 liters per second. That's more than enough. 50 times 60. Oh. That's 3,300. 50 times 60. That's 3,000. Yes. No actual research. Thank you. This is the Olmic. Let's get more inventory. It kind of builds up. I don't want new sort of interesting research, to be honest, right now. We have enough to figure out. And then I have this. Actually, I think I want it here, because then it looks like it's... That one? Oh no, I don't have enough sorters. Off we go, back to get some sorters. Don't know if this is used for more than one thing, but it's certainly used for one thing. So. So let's get it back here. And then combine that with electronics. Let's inserters. Anything else? No. Else. Elevators to dig up uranium, maybe. Ah, where are you? Where are you? Too much. Just want to see this one done. I know we have 13 minutes left. And we might actually have something worthwhile to show for it in terms of oil products here. Whee! Oil products! Oh yeah. No such thing as pollution, so that's fine. Hello, Undrin. Good evening. I want to know if this game is worth buying. Don't ask someone who gets it for free. It's like the best advice I can give you. Dissolving gas. Dissolving waste gas. It's not dissolving, it's burning. Okay. So it does not look like it's problematic. This should be empty. Yeah, they're empty. Good. Alright, so this works. I like that it's only like one of those we need. So yes, it's difficult to set up the first time. But Now it's set up and it looks pretty organized. Then I can set down another one of these over here. That will make the other thing I need. Yeah, belts and inserters. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Machinery parts. Can't do that. Never mind. Yeah. Nice and healthy orange plumes. Yes! Orange is a color of flowers, so that's good. Yep, and this one's done here. The extra mining thing, let's have a look. Now we should be able to... Oh, hold on. Couldn't I also just do... This is kind of at the edge of where we are. Mineral rock, technum. Last minute hype train, anyone? Hello, Unrin. Thank you. I think you'll have a really tough time getting that on board. Oh, the first one is completely dead now. 67 meters. Okay, so that's pretty far down. There has not been any success with trains lately. A little bit once in a while. Let's see. So, I guess maybe it is the elevator we need. It's really an elevator to transport characters up and down. Well, freight elevator. Freight elevator that can be connected to belts via loaders to make transport items along the vertical direction easier. Yes, that's the one we want. That's 50 plus 50. Yeah. Even if it's telling me I'm not cute. What? Not cute. Okay. The thing is, like, some people are really strained for cash, and if your budget for games is like, oh, I got $20 a month to buy a game for, then the question that becomes easily, oh, what game am I gonna play that will last me this month? And for me, I can buy a game and play it for a couple of hours, and that's fine. Especially if I make content for it, then I can just play it for 4 hours and hate it, and then go like, well, at least I sort of. It was a stream worth of content, and oh well. But that's so the buying decision, like something like Factorio, is if you're interested in that kind of game, then it's always worth it, right? This one, I need to get it, and I can't wait for the freight elevator because I've run out. I could also get some. Let's have a look at what we have here. Ah, it is completely out. Shit. It's not even a little bit out. It's completely out. So this is... Let's remember this. It's 20, right? So this is 160 and this is another 160. Yes. So this comes out in 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs. Each 160, so that's 2 times 230. So I could also just scrap the whole damn thing here, go all the way down there, build another, because this one can easily support more, and then build 2 more lines all the way back, and then take those 2 lines over here and feed them in here, and then scrap this one. It's probably easier. The elevator is cool too, but it's a little bit too far out in the future. As I said, it's 100 hour in its current state. If that's okay, the price, yeah. And that's... I also think that there's a... for me, there's also the consideration that if I recommend a game, I recommend you to buy this game, and you don't like it, then... But you recommended it. Yeah, I mean... But because I like it. Don't have more belts once you hook up Ironium. I know. So we might want to hook up one belt and then see. Or actually make do with what we have here. So let's see. The first thing we want to do is... See, we need these two. We could also just leech these two, because this is used for science. So I'm just going to get 2 here on top. This. I wonder if I need more. I have 13 additional workers. Oops. Of drone miners, and I can't build the better drone miners yet. It's going to be a little bit of a mess when we get to the end point. I have 1400 belts at this point. Do we feel that's enough? No idea. Oops. Is it connected? Yeah. Not nearly enough. Oh, look at that. We're... That's enough. So what you're saying, each of these blocks is 32? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 2 times 32. Come on. Figure that out. Maybe I shouldn't have run research. Oh well. 800-ish. Perfect. Still 1,000 left. And we're now at the halfway mark. This corner, I feel that's the halfway mark. Okay, so what did we do today? We got concrete, was done pretty quick, and I think that it was done pretty quick despite all my mistakes. Sorry. It was done quick because I prepared a hell of a lot of stuff in advance. I think I spent an hour on just hollowing this out and just getting it ready. So that's probably something I need to do just generally. Always prepare for the live streams. That explosives automated. Yeah, that's true. Automating the explosives as well. And then we got started on oil, and we got a lot of tier 3 signs. So lots of good tier 3 signs is now available. 500 left. Oops. Oh. Don't know how that's gonna pan out, but somehow we're gonna go. Oh, hold on. I think I know why. How? I need to empty this container. Well, that kind of sucked. Why? Single plate. Well, now we do this again. Nope, nope, and nope. Don't want that. I just need some xenoferrite plate in order to make that logistics container. What is the 2 worst things you've ever done? Remember, you are not talking to your kids. What? I don't know. That seemed like you were having a conversation with yourself. And logistics just. Boop. I thought that's a really good way of doing it, except kind of difficult to place this one now. I mean, seriously, just place it there. Alright, and obviously that's not going to be sustainable because I'm getting 2 belts in and 4 belts out, but it's going to be a start. It means that at least all of it will go out there. Yeah. And then I can set this up so that each side... Ooh! Oh, that did not work. Each side is coming out as a belt of its own. Should be pretty easy to get. Like that could be just another one out on this side. Pretty much like this. And the other one would then go here. Ooh, this is a little bit worse. Yeah, just have the whole thing taken out. We've done that many times before. Oh no, that's not even what I want. I wanted it one further out. they don't need to be balanced, because they're going to be inherently balanced by going into a box. Oh, this is not fast enough. Huh. Why? Oh, right. Maybe. Might be some small things here, like that is done. That is also done, and I think this is fine. I think this is looking good, and that gets us solved all we wanted. Perfect. And the box in this game have balanced output, unlike Satisfactory. Yes, that's such a gross neglect in Satisfactory. All right, and yeah, this one stops because it's read all the way to the end. The other one's still running a little bit. Should be stalling very soon. There's just small gaps on it, that's why it's still running until it consolidates the gaps. There you go, now it's consolidated. Woohoo! Alright, let's just get this one back. Research before you end? No, I don't want to set up more research before we have power actually done, or more ironium done. Anyway, okay, let's, while I'm running back, tomorrow will be Valheim, where I have prepared everything. I tend to do that. Prepared everything so that we can kill the queen and get ready to maybe do a journey to Ashlands. Maybe not. So come join if you want to see some of the new content, or see us struggle to try to get to the new content. And then it's open to patrons of Templar of the Path rank or higher if they want to join, and they are sort of end game gear preferably. And then you can, if you join, you don't have to do anything particular. You can just be like hanging out and just enjoying. I think I do that. And then I'll continue with this on Sunday. I think this is not correct. This also needs to go over to this. Because each of these are only consuming 80 plus 80, that's 160, and 160 as well. That's the 320 coming in here. Yeah. And then we just take the other one further over and remove this. Don't bother doing that now. But I think that we can say that we are... yeah, we're pretty safe. Whew. Had a slightly more successful journey to Iceland today. Oh, nice. Nice. So you are the experienced one if you want to join tomorrow. Captain Industry will return on Monday. I will try to get some YouTube videos out for Valheim, Captain Industry, and for Foundry. Foundry should be tomorrow. So we saved it. That's just what I wanted to show at the end. Look at that. And the rest is just something I can tinker with myself. So thank you for joining. Hope to see you another time. Yeah, until then, take care and stay effective.